Hey, Oak, how are you? Ah, I need a drink of water. Speaking of water, at 31 empty, 16.9 ounces water in my room today when I counted. Just left them lying around and I guess collecting from summer. All of them of an unknown age. Hello, donut eater. What's your favorite donut? Oh, I forgot to activate my chat. Maybe that's why it's not popping. Is it? What if there's something wrong with it? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. I guess it's working now. You stream on Twitch as well, correct? Yeah, the superior stream actually is on Twitch because I can play music and I don't have to worry about copyright, so there's music on Twitch. And if you or as a viewer watches there's like a points accumulation system, so you can actually redeem a sketch or do whatever like random stuff it lets you do. Oh, on viewer back. Oh yeah. Yeah, you should probably use Twitch, honestly, but I'll leave it up to the people to decide. Because some people like the fact that YouTube doesn't have ads, right? So Twitch has ads. That's the trade off. Every now and then, I think like either every no every hour it gives you 30 seconds of ads, which is like the lowest I could set it. Okay, now that that's set up, I wanted to try to use this Trello track app tracking thing, but some of the stuff on it is kind of annoying. I'm all over the place. Where are my glasses? Oh, okay, here are the glasses. It's arrived on Twitch. Oh, is this like a fresh account? Did you just make? Did you just make it? Hell yeah! Like you can actually stream to both too, but that's up to you. Might be a little bit of a pain to set up, but it's a possibility. Subbing costs money, yeah. Subbing on, I forget about this sometimes. Subbing on Twitch is subscription, money subscription, whereas follow is basically what subscription is, like the YouTube equivalent, I guess. There we go. Now I have a profile picture. Oh, I guess it's gonna take a second for the software to pick that up, but it looks like it's the same one from YouTube. Yeah, it's supposed to be the same as my YouTube account. Well, uh, I guess now that you're on Twitch, do you see the little droplet with the numbers and the very strange alphabet? I think it says probably says 0. But basically, those are the points that you see people from Twitch sometime redeem to remind me to save or to like take a drink or order vouchers, which are basically art commission kind of, except no payment. I guess draw requests, I guess. If zero, how fast do they accumulate? They accumulate. It's hard to tell. So, mm, so there's intervals where it gives you 10. I don't know if that's a minute long or what. Oh, okay. So maybe it's a couple minutes. Every couple minutes it gives you 10, and then it randomly, or maybe like there's a fixed interval that I don't know. It'll ask you to hit a green button that appears to get 50. I think you get like 300 for following. People who have subs, they have like a multiplier, so theirs can accumulate faster. So I guess that's one of the perks. But yeah, Twitch is constantly upping their costs. So I don't really know what it is to subscribe for the people who have. I'll wait until I have 10K to get a sketch. Sketch of what? Who knows? Yeah, that's a lot of people have been treating it. Because I know some people have like almost 70,000, so they can even get me to do a painting of something that they want, but uh, they don't know what they want, so I guess I'm safer now. I have to get this done, by the way, by like Monday, like with the colors and stuff. It will be sent to like get approval, I guess, with the client. So maybe I'll probably won't stream all night, but I'll be working on this maybe for the rest of the night. Oh, a streamer that I always watch just went live, but I never watched yours. Too conflicting. I don't like making choices. Whatever you feel like. No pressure. I'm just gonna be doing what I normally do. Nothing really exciting. Pressure is how I work. I see. What's the 1K one? It just got. It's a mystery, I guess. Hmm. One day I'm gonna forget because most of the time, I most streams I don't think people redeem it. So, well, I'm gonna go to the other streamers live. Bye. See ya. Have a good night. Oh, he's coming to Twitch. Oh, I think he was here for a bit and he ran off to watch a friend of his. So, but yeah, there's music on Twitch, so I guess it's better viewing experience. I guess there's the ads though, so I guess it's a give and take. He didn't follow you. Well, that's up to him. But yeah, how are you doing, Kiwi?
Yugi boy, Yugi boy. Yugi boy.
Oh shit. Uh, Hello, Kyo. And thank you for subscribing again. Now I have even more pressure to make those emotes. Hello, Step Up. How are you doing? Take your time. I'm doing good. Oh, you're doing good as well. Step Up. It's good to hear. Yeah. So basically, I have to get this done by the 11th, which is Monday. Um, it's very detailed, so it's taking time. But if I work on it all night today, I can probably get it back on track, I guess. All I need to do after is really like slap color onto it and paint over some sections. And since the value sketch is more or less figured out, it should be good. And then I'm going to do some concepts for your um, what's it called? Background. Are you resting enough? Yeah, I'm resting enough. Eating well and stuff. Well, as well as I've been eating and resting. Yeah. I've been trying to manage my time better and stuff too. So I started using Trello recently, and it looks like it's gonna help me out. I look sick. Thanks. But yeah, how are you, Kyo? You were playing uh, you were conquering earlier today. I saw some of it, but I could only stop by for a little bit because we were um, changing tires for winter. Yeah, it was fun. Just bonking your enemies into submission. Destroying the enemy is fun indeed. Can't remember the Conan quote, but I would say it if I remembered it. Conan the Barbarian. But yeah, I was talking to another viewer once about um, how I need to work harder, I guess, because I feel like there's so much more work that I could get done if I manage my time better and stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do. That's part of why I set up the Trello board. Another reason was because it has a like it shows the times and stuff for when I'm working on stuff and when I'll be available, etc. So that would I think I linked it to my Ko-fi so that people can look at it. The person I'm doing this for actually wants me to do some other ones, so I just need to make sure that it works with their timeline. Because if they want it before December, it's gonna be really, really tight. And then besides time management, I need to work faster in general, I guess. Are you a full time artist? No, I wish, but I want to be one like eventually, right? So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do, what habits I need to build, what applications I can make useful, what routines I need to manage, like for promoting, posting, um, where I can go to get clients, which I've been getting some more lately without really going to the places I thought I had to go, so that's nice. I think referrals work better than aimlessly posting on boards. All work and no play. That's been the way it is for years. Well, I can't say that because I'm playing like at least an hour a day of Zenless, right? Or before Zenless, it was Genshin or something else. So I'm getting some play, but I haven't like had a sit down with like a proper game in a long time. Some work and some play then, yeah. Either way, how you doing, Moron? Stressed meaning I'm doing just fine. You? Um, Maybe this is. I don't really know if this counts as stress because I don't feel stressed necessarily. But I need to get this done. So I guess pressure. Um, I want to get this colored up and stuff for the 11th. And then it will go to the client for approval. I'll have probably some back and forth to edit here and there, but then we can jump to the next assignment, or maybe a few other assignments at a time. But they want me to draw Melania from Elden Ring, so that's gonna be fun. And then they have another assignment that they haven't detailed to me yet, because we don't know if I can do that for them with the timeline. So I gave them a timeline that I basically designed in Trello. Maybe I'll show you. Let's see. Is it? I think it's gonna show up just fine. It just needs to load, I guess. Cut that part, worried about it ending in December or the like. Yeah, so it doesn't have everything on it right now because you have to set up literally everything. So you make the template with all of the steps, you make each step. And then I write some questions here that I need to ask clients, not directly, like kind of just converse with the client and try to figure out what they want, what they might like, so on and so forth. I have timers, but I need to pick one time app because there's two time apps here. This one might have like a subscription fee attached to it after the time trial is up, so I have a backup one in case I can't use this one later. But as you can see, various percentages of checklist completion. This one, where is it? This one, yeah. This is the one we're working on. So it tracks the time that I logged in, which isn't accurate because I was kind of playing with it to see like how it works. So yeah, very customizable, very useful.
Care package on the way.
Oh, care package. Thank you. Yo. I'll probably recommend it to Blue when she gets around to managing commissions. Although she might just reject it, just like she rejected my what's it called? Reference board offer. The metal inside here is more like this, so I guess I can probably just do it like that and not worry about it. What is this part like? Okay, so it looks like it's smoother, but it probably has some wear and tear texture. We'll suggest it so she at least finds a blue exclusive alternative. I've looked at the alternatives. Trello's the best one out there, but let's see. Because I was managing it on paper before, uh, wasn't working out because paper is not dynamic enough to track everything. But I know that I'm a little bit special in terms of having a lot of different things that I want tracked. I'm like kind of systematic with how I do things and stuff like that, so. I don't know if you guys are like that. Um, like, do you need things organized or done in a very particular way, or it just like I don't know if this is a dramatic way of describing it, but like the task feels hopeless and like you just don't feel like you're getting anything done, even if you might be, inching along or something or genuinely making progress, but because you don't have things recorded or logged, it feels like you actually aren't doing anything. Like there's no work being done. Maybe just because I spent too much time in an office or something, but that's how I feel. Well, I didn't document my progress. Figured it's because I'm actually doing nothing, so I got nothing to prove for myself. Well, you just start documenting your progress then. Just like keeping it. Uh, yeah, I would say document stuff then because it is helpful. Because sometimes you know what to do. Like when you sit down and formulate your goal in your head, you know what to do. But as you start to work towards the goal, you forget the steps that you need to take. And then you kind of end up in limbo. But if you have clear instructions in front of you that work with you because you came up with them prior to taking on the task, I think that it's a helpful guiding force. But that could just be me. I remember like when I was working in an office, it became like so systematic that I didn't even remember doing anything at work at some point because the tasks are like, what are they called? Meticulous? Um, no, actually, I don't know if that's the right word. Menial, maybe? Basically repetitive. Don't really need to think much after you know what to do. You kind of become like a machine. And then I'm forgetting like a year of my life by clocking in and out. I don't even remember commute most of those days. Hello, Octavia. How you doing? I'm good. How are you guys? It's good to hear. I'm hustling, I guess, to get things done. I'm busy. Yeah, I wish I had that many arms. That being said, some old fool is stretching my heartstrings, so I'll leave the stream to you. I'd be surprised if I appear back again. Ciao. Yep. Have a good one. It's looking so good. Yeah, it's coming together. Yeah. Thank you. I think I need to maybe um well, maybe I'll leave it as is, and as I work the effects over top of it, I'll add like the blurriness of the blade being swung. But yeah, the client likes how it looks so far as well, so that's good. I don't know if you played Elden Ring, Octavia, if you know about the characters. But the next one I'm drawing is going to be the next one I'm drawing for this client is going to be Melania. And then they have another one for me that they've yet to disclose. Because there was someone else that they were working with that was supposed to draw it, but then I guess they ghosted them. Luckily, they didn't pay, so. Oh, you know what? That's good. I know it. I haven't played it because I don't. I didn't have time. I guess I could start it anytime I want, but well, that's not true either. I need a proper PC, but I could technically start assembling that soon. Even then, though, I won't have much time to play. Which is fine by me. I can just watch other people play while I draw. 7 days, it's your birthday. Interesting. I'll make note of that. And so what would that be? On November 17th, I think. 16th, okay. Yeah, I think the date just changed, right? It became I don't know why they always say it's tomorrow. It doesn't make sense in my head. Like when the clock hits midnight. I don't know about you, but for me it just feels like it's the night of today and then tomorrow doesn't start till sunrise. Do you feel that way too? Yeah, we're right. The world is wrong. I think I should probably change the soundtrack to something a little more choking energetic because we need some more energy. Where what can I do? Oh, this is kind of a no. I don't want to play that. Wait, actually, let me play this. It fits with the theme, so why not? It's making me sleepy, yeah. It's making me sleepy too, so hopefully this matches the theme and gives us more energy. Although if you're sleepy, you should. I'm always gonna say this. If you're sleepy, you should go to sleep. No. Yo, Amadeus, how you doing? Both chats are dead. Yep. Katana reminds me of Zoro's katana. Wonder if he has a katana that's kind of like this. I actually don't know. Then I never watched One Piece, so I have no idea. Let me check. Zoro katanas, because he has like a bunch, right? Oh, I see which one you're talking about. Yeah, I think it has two holes in it though, right? The guard. Yeah, it has two of these little hole thingies that this one doesn't have. The black katana, yeah. What happened to the chaos and destruction? I don't know. We need people to start arguments and stuff again. Bro, the work is hard sometimes. I'm just gonna sleep. Alright, have a good night. Guten Tag. Drawing is doing great? Yep, I hope to finish it in a couple of days, colored and everything. I'll show you the finish next time we run into each other.
Care package on the way.
Care package. Thank you, Octavia. Oh, that's really small. Okay. Yeah, I'm zoomed in really, really far. I shouldn't be zoomed in this much, but that's fine. Because details this small are not going to really matter when it's printed. Save. Will do. Just a second. Alright, let's see. Giant octopus. Holy crap. It's a lot of limbs. Yeah, so if I zoom out like this close, this is basically the amount of detail that people will be seeing if it's like printed at the maximum size. Anything further than this is not going to be seen. Still at it. Yep. We're in the final stretch of the drawing stage though, so maybe in an hour we'll be coloring because the only major portion I think that I need to draw is like this arm up here. Uh and maybe I need to like refine the hair a little bit because this one side of the head has to be gray and on the other side don't have to be as gray. So that's all I can really see for now. And then after we're done coloring the man, then we can do the slash effect. And that will be commission complete. Either way, how you doing, Sakuna? Ah, are you awakened? Overslept again. Maybe you should start just planning it an hour ahead, just to compensate. Just push the time over by an hour, and you'll be on time all the time, right? Either way, I guess you're gonna eat something and then stream. Sure, I guess. That's not how it's gonna work, by the way. On paper versus in practice. Oh, never mind. You're up. You're jumped right into the stream. I can join you if you want, or lurk. It's up to you. I think I can pull this up on my phone. It's a blue, yes. Okay, so let me just open up the Discord just in case you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess um, that's my cue. Yeah, it's me. The Discord takes about a minute and a half to open up. Let's. Okay, there we go. Opened. Do I do the diamond? Yeah, I do the diamond. Oh, there. You're right. You're already there. Cool.
Hello. Oh god.
It might be really quiet.
Let me change this real quick. Oh god, no.
Okay, so I guess I'll lower the music on my end. And then I will increase this volume.
I'm so tired. Want to sleep.
No sleep. So what's the plan?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm still not awake enough to like form a plan. But I guess art. That's the most I have from the plan. Uh, no, I don't want that. So, and music, and but I'm just trying to find something that's somewhat waking me up. uh, Merry Christmas, yeah, right. Uh, but yeah, how you doing?
Doing good. Busy with the commission because I need to finish it pretty soon. So yeah, there's that. I'm gonna leave you at maximum volume and see if it causes any. I don't think it's gonna blast
Octavian.
anyone's ear out because it doesn't let me play with the levels. I tried to search up the thing again that you mentioned last time, and yeah, max are just not working with that yet.
That sucks. Well, then when you
That
get
sucks.
your
Anyways,
new stuff, when you get your new stuff, you can try it out again.
yeah.
Yeah. Never mind. I give up on trying to find new music. I'm just gonna go with what I normally listen to as well. Uh, no, here's no, no. The title was already nope, no, no, no. This is too short.
Oh,
Oh, I have to change something. Right. I made a VTuber model yesterday.
oh, is it that one? I have to hit
Which one?
save for Octavia here. Okay, let's see.
No, no, no. I didn't. I haven't shown it yet. It's for next time because I want to play a game and I made a game-specific model again, and I have a plan for it. And I don't know. I'm kind of looking forward to just reviewing it because it's fun. Why am I not finding the one I'm searching for? I saw one that I liked. Playlist. Where did it go to? Below. Here. Mm, it's too loud. Mm. I currently don't have a lot of time. No, last week I didn't have a lot of time, but I managed to find the time to edit the VOD from last time. And now I have a highlight video, which I'm gonna release next week or so. But yeah, uh,
What
I
happened
don't
last time?
know.
I can't remember. Well, I guess I'll see.
The shoe conversation, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, and I have that edited, but
Oh, I guess I'll
yeah, I
take a
don't
picture
know.
of the shoe and then you could use it.
What?
Maybe I'll
Sorry,
take a
I don't
picture
know.
of the shoe and then you
Yeah, I
can
can
just
add
use
it
it.
then. I have to change the volumes. This is because otherwise I can't hear you over the music.
Yeah, that's what was happening on my end to you, and then I had to like switch it around. And hopefully the music's okay, and then the voice should be okay on stream. I guess we'll see who complains about
Yeah,
that.
because also in the editing, I noticed that you were really quiet in comparison to me.
Did you change it then? Because I'm hearing myself pretty loud, like on your stream.
Yeah, like I changed it a little bit for
Uh,
you, and but on my end, I didn't hear
oh,
the
okay, so it's
music
like the stream,
good enough.
but not on your end. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So like other people would understand you, but I wouldn't, and that's the part that's like I don't know what to work on.
You need to start. You need to start planning what to work on.
I had a plan, and then I planned on working
Care package on the way.
on a VTuber model,
Thank you,
but
Octavia.
I did the entire VTuber model yesterday
Mm,
in one day, and I just and then I was just like, wow, now I don't have anything to work on.
damn, I had a schedule, I guess. Meanwhile, I'm like behind schedule.
Yeah, wait, I think I know what I could work on, but I just have to see if I'm able to. Wait, I'm gonna hide the screen first to edit it. Okay, now I should be able to show it. Um, Yesterday I was preparing food, and then I looked like in the kitchen. I was in the kitchen, and I wanted to grab something from the fridge, and there was this ginormous spider, which it was like, see, it was like 10 centimeters long. And normally you don't find spiders that are like that big, maybe like thinner ones, but this one
Ten
was like
centimeters?
chunky. Huh?
10 centimeters? Are you sure?
Wait, 10, I would say like what is 10 centimeters? I guess like palm. My palm is kind of. that
Oh shit!
because I feel like my entire palm is
You have a
15,
tiny
I
ass
think.
palm.
Why?
Go
What?
ahead. Go ahead.
Head? It's not that tiny. But okay, never mind. Now that I think about it, yeah, my hand is relatively small, but like it's like it was like as big as my palm, I guess.
Oh,
And
still, yeah, it's a
it
big
was
spider. So
relatively fleshy for German spiders, I guess. And it was there. And then we called someone else to like get it off the wall because it was at like at the wall, and I don't know, we didn't want to get near it.
the bigger the spider, the calmer the spider. They're chill.
Uh, I don't know.
But yeah, it depends on the
And
species. I don't know what species that is.
yeah, me neither, but I didn't want to like
Should have
take any
taken a.
risks, so we called someone else to grab it, and they caught it, and then then they said then they said to me, okay, this was so funny for me for some reason because it was the most artist thing I've heard from my sister in a long time. And because they were like, grab a page out of that book, and my sister just answered, "It's water paper. It's aquarelle paper," because it was just like I don't know. I don't think other people would understand
Yeah,
in
like
that
don't
sense.
waste it, right?
Yeah, because it's so expensive, and it's
Yeah,
just I don't know.
no.
I thought it was so funny for some reason.
Yeah, I had that. My brother's not into art, so like he grabs a paper and then I have to be like, wait to make sure that he's not drawing on anything or he's not making a note or something on anything that he
Oh
shouldn't be.
yes, I had that so often.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's so funny. But yeah, currently there's a lot of spiders going in because of the
Yeah,
cold.
yeah, exactly. Oh, I should probably turn to Fuji. Oh, okay.
Oh, right, me too. Never mind. I was just like saying, wanting to say it you again, but I was the same, so. I should have used a different reference for this one.
Oh, this one looks nice.
Well, I was contemplating the thing I sent in Discord, the art art in quotation mark, the doodle, the scribble I did. I
Yeah.
was thinking about making that the thing for Fuji. but I
That would be
forgot to
funny.
add it. Let me add it.
The space between the horns reminded me of the Discord logo, so
I saw the edit. Wait, let me just grab it. Why? No.
yeah, Octavia uh saw it as well. She knows
Mhm.
what I'm talking about. It looks like it,
Not.
doesn't it? It looks like after I added it on, it kind of looked like the thing was barfing on her head, but that just makes it funnier.
Oh yeah, you and your humor. I don't want this. I want a Fuji tag.
Yeah.
Don't agree to it, Octavia. Uh, why doesn't this work? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, Fuji tag. I wrote tag instead of tech. Now I see my error. I have to log in again. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Never mind. Not on stream.
Okay, is what she says.
No? Okay. Radically cold. Why is it so cold? No. Get on nets. Where is this?
By the way, are you getting any feedback from my end? Because I
In
thought
what
this
way? What do you mean feedback?
like sounds in the background that are not me talking.
Sometimes, but it's very little.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll just leave it then. I was gonna put headphones on. Yeah, if it's not that much, it doesn't matter. I think Squid Game is coming out in December. The sequel. I don't know if you watched the.
No, I didn't, but I did kind of, but like I was passing in the background while other people
Oh,
were watching it, so
that's not a good
I know
sign.
the somewhat of the plot.
Unless you were just tired, I guess.
What?
I liked it a lot because
Oh,
yeah, I've been watching Korean cinema for a while, so
I
it
like
was kind
Korean
of
cinema.
nice to see them actually become really big in the West. I think it was the same year Parasite also, like it was another Korean film. I think
Really? I didn't know that. I thought it was earlier Parasite.
it might have been. Could be mixing things up because my memory's crap. But after that, I showed my brother some older ones. I don't know if you know Old Boy.
No, I don't.
Okay, it's probably not something you want to watch. But besides that, there's one called Villainous. That one's pretty cool. The action sequences are crazy. Um, and then there's a bunch of little other ones. But yeah, when I showed him that, he's like, "Why did you show me this movie?" So it's the type of movie that will leave a lasting impact in
And you
terms of
going
like,
around traumatizing your brother.
yeah, like that's the whole point of trauma. You share it. It's a super revenge story, I guess. The concept of it is basically ultimate revenge or something. And that's what the director does. They take their concepts and just take them to the extreme, I guess. Have you seen Old Boy Octavia? This would be really bad if she did. Not the Americanized version, the original. Because America did a remake that was garbage.
Copy and paste.
When you watch foreign movies, do you typically watch it in their language with like subs?
When I watch what?
When you watch foreign movies, like
Foreign movies.
from
Um,
other languages,
Depends.
depends.
It really depends. I feel like I watch them most in English, which is funny to me somehow. I don't know. I watch them in English, and sometimes there's subtitles, but I don't really read the subtitles. They're for other people because normally I don't watch movies. I only watch
Mm.
them when with other people, and sometimes they want subtitles, and I'm like, okay, because it doesn't bother me when it's on the screen. And the only times is like Korean stuff or Japanese stuff. Then it's like they speak and I just subtitles in English. But
Based.
other than that, I don't think.
Yeah. No, I think like for
And
pretty much everything is subs for me.
some sometimes when it's like Spanish speaking movies or they have the Spanish speaking like
Mm.
yeah, but only if it's Latin American Spanish because I feel like that's the most like when I watch it like in Spanish, it's that type of Spanish, and not the Spain version.
Is that different?
I don't know if that makes sense to a non-Spanish speaker.
That's what I was asking. Like, is it different or
Yeah, it is.
it's very
I
different?
feel like it's very different.
So it's not like an accent.
It's,
It's like actual different words and stuff.
it's kind of. I wouldn't say accent, but it's like it has different words partially, but it's just I don't know the way they speak is a little bit different. I feel like. They
Is it?
have a word, certain letters are more emphasized, I guess.
Hmm. Is it more different than okay? So you have like American English, like kind of how I'm speaking, and then you have someone from like Britain with like a Cockney accent. Is it more different than that?
No, I don't think. I feel
Oh,
like it's
okay. So
more like that. That's a good kind of parallel you can draw. And then every country in Latin America and has like their own thing, I feel like.
I don't Spanish.
But yeah, it's similar to that what you described with the English.
Hmm.
And then it's like it helps also like people that want to learn it, there is like different. It depends on which kind of Spanish you learn or from where you learn it. It can be easier for you to understand afterwards because certain Spanishes have more connotation on one word, on certain syllables and how's it called, letters. So it's maybe then more difficult to understand other Spanish because it's just more different and less neutral. Neutral? There's certain Spanishes that sound more neutral in comparison to others. So those are, for example, easier for beginners to learn, and then from those to evolve into another kind of Spanish, if that makes sense. But I feel like it's in every language, kind of. For example, I would never be able to understand someone, or it's very difficult for me to understand someone that speaks in a Bayerisch, Bavarian? No, not Barbarian, but Bavarian. Bavarian? I think that's it. Accent in German. think that's
Bavarian?
uh,
That's
yeah,
that sounds familiar.
like
Bavaria,
the
Prussia. Is that another type of German or something?
it sounds like a different type. I don't understand it very well. The accent is really, really strong. And yeah, I don't know. A lot of people don't understand that as well. I remember in school that every time we had some media shown to us that had someone talking in a Bavarian accent, they would say, "Yeah, I'm gonna try to turn on the subtitles," because
That's interesting.
otherwise people wouldn't understand it. Because it's so far away from the main language, kind of like it's called Hochdeutsch, which is just like the neutral German, I guess.
So it's that hard to understand. That's interesting. Oh, uh, thanks for hanging around, Kyo. Have a good night. Maybe I'll ask Kyo one day to teach me the different Spanishes. Because I think I can't remember where, but she has a Spanish country flag. So I wonder which one it would be. Spanish speaking country flag, I should say. But if it's that different, the Prussian Bavaria, was it Prussia you were talking about specifically, or
Bavaria. Prussia doesn't
Bavaria?
exist anymore.
I'm trying to think of a comparison.
Wait, let me see if I can send you a link for something that could explain it. Bayerisch Hochdeutsch versus Hochdeutsch.
What you got there, Yatu? The former Husks asks.
Arts. That's what you got. Wait, I'm gonna search for this.
Oh, Kari, right?
Karu, I think.
Well, I call him Kari. I guess everyone's calling everyone different things. Can't keep up with all the names.
Oh god, that's so terrible. Okay, I'm sending this into. Should I send it to you on Discord or in chat?
Discord. Yeah, because
Discord.
then I can just play it from there.
It's terrible. Oh,
Oh shit, we got shrimp ads.
but the
Speaking of
way
shrimp,
the Hochdeutsch is spoken is not exactly how it's spoken. I feel like they over exaggerate the role they are playing, but
hmm,
somewhat in that direction would be
maybe it
fitting.
illustrates the difference easier. Let me see. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is Bearish is like older, is it?
I guess you could say that it's
Like more
older.
crass, rough,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
Hochdeutsch, That's like more posh, I guess.
It's played more posh, but the thing is, Hochdeutsch is like the main language that is getting taught, and everyone kind of speaks it. But some have like more of an accent of the region, but the main basis is Hochdeutsch. So I guess it's more posh, considered more posh because higher class people only speak that way because
Oh,
it they like higher
is it?
education and stuff.
Yeah, I think I just realized it. So Hochdeutsch, is that just High German?
Yeah,
Hochdeutsch.
called.
I think it
I guess
translates to
that's
High
the
German, right?
derivation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so I see. Yeah.
which could also like lead to the connection of like
Yeah.
posh.
But for them to be so, like you were describing them as like very different to understand, I'm trying to think like maybe Newfoundland accent English versus normal English. I don't know if you know about how the Newfies talk.
Nope. I'm so bad at English accents. I can't differentiate shit. Okay,
Okay, so
I
they're
don't know.
like super Irish, basically. So Irish, but like not the Irish that you guys have in Europe. Like they're pirate Irish. You probably have to like get a sample of it to really understand.
Yeah, you so.
Yeah.
Uh,
Chimkin. Hello, Husk. Should I call you Husk now? Or still Kari? Yes, it is indeed Husk. Very well. Am I allowed in? Oh, you mean in the chat? I don't have a problem. Blue, you have a problem?
no, not really. Just remember what we talked about, please.
Let's see the voice. I have to adjust it probably. Say something. Muted? Maybe muted. Oh crap. He pushed you off of my promotion area. I need to drag you back in place. Or maybe I'll just put them like this. I cannot hear Husk at all.
Me and Ivor. Where's my playlist?
So about that, what happened? Did your mic break? My USB mic is fucked. My other mic wire, I think, snapped by accident. Now sort of waiting on the new wire for my mic. I see. So you were truly silent. Reason to join is to not hear double voices ringing in my ears from two streams. I see, I see. Yeah. I thought you could just hear her though, on my stream or me on her stream. And you, if you wanted to watch both, then you could just mute one. But whatever works. Yeah, but it would have not counted for a viewer. Or like if you're not on the tab, I guess. I don't understand. Or if like if you mute the tab, I don't know. No, volume is low if non-existent. Doesn't count for a view. Oh, I didn't know. You tell Blue about your sad pose on Zelda's? No. Why would I tell her anything?
After Jane, you'd never talk to me about Endless again.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Are you trying to get the new character or what?
Yeah, I was. Well, I got Soldier, second one. Um, and now the character is guaranteed, so I want to make sure that I have both weapon and character guaranteed. So I'm gonna maybe pull on the weapon banner or start saving for the fox.
You
Yeah,
really
so
don't have luck with that game.
yeah. And you just like pull the character I want and then you stop playing. What the hell?
I continued to play sometimes. I got
Uh,
Bernice also.
shit. Well, I did get her anyways, but uh, um, there's a new mode that seems fun. I need to actually use it though. It's like a spiral abyss or something, kind of. like a tower fighting thingy. And you saw, you
I
know what I'm
haven't seen
talking
that
about,
yet.
yeah.
Okay, I played for the first time in like 2 weeks yesterday, so I don't know. Haven't checked out the update yet.
Do you really
At least
play
not
games in
yet.
general, or is there something else that you play instead?
Minecraft, but that I also don't really play that much recently.
I'll never understand the appeal.
Of Minecraft.
Yeah.
I play it because it's for me it's relaxing. It's more relaxing than
Oh, is that?
Zenless or
Yeah.
something. So I'm just like to calm down because if stresses or something is bothering me, then I play Minecraft.
Oh, I do the opposite. I want to usually want to play like a high octane action type of game whenever I'm stressed.
I'm not good in action. I get frustrated,
Uh,
so I don't play that. And Zenless is fun, but it's not really relaxing in my opinion.
it kind of those gotchas kind of feel like a job at some point, I guess. Maybe.
Yeah.
Gives you that type of dopamine. Yeah. Being a job would have to mean you got a sponsor from that company that made the game, and you keep playing despite the brain rot. Well, that's it being a job, but what we mean is it feeling like a job. Like you feel like you need to clock in and do a certain circuit of activities, and then like keep it up for several weeks. Genshin, it's a lot worse, so I'm happy that Soundless is the way it is, and it like stores all of your resin or not resin, battery. So it's not that bad. But still, all gacha have that feeling. Still plays Genshin despite the reasons. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go back because I had to delete it because of space. Mainly, well, not mainly. It's one of the reasons, but I don't think I'll bother going back to it unless it has like an overhaul of the whole combat system, which is probably never gonna be the case. I suggest you don't come back to Genshin, dog. Nah, fam, I ain't gonna drag you down there. Man, there's so many games. I'm just gonna miss out on probably most of them, particularly the gacha ones, like Arknight's Enfield. I wanted to get into Arknights because of the music, but I don't like the mobile. It's like a tower defense type of game, and Enfield looks like it's more my cup of tea, but I don't. I'm not gonna have the time. So yeah. So for you to get new pieces though opens a wider range of games. But yeah, at least then I'll be able to like play games with people and like maybe jump back on like a shooter because I have the itch for that for a while.
What should I draw?
What the heck? Oh, I thought you were working on something.
I finished.
You finished it.
Um, I thought about animating something for the Burning Desire song from Bernice because I liked that song. I thought it was funny, but then I looked at the work I would have had to do, and I was just like, no, maybe not, because
Damn.
there's so much to animate technically. But yeah.
There'll be a new shooter coming out that I got a chance to play the beta till it gets released next year sometime. What's it called?
What is this?
Frag Punk? No. Let me Google. Frag Grenades is what comes to mind immediately.
Oh, oh no. Nope.
I immediately don't like it.
Hmm?
It's because of the visual style, but let me see gameplay. It's like Overwatch. It looks like an Overwatch clone. At least some of the art looks good, like for the characters and stuff. Who's developing it? Well, I guess I can just look at. I'm asking questions like I just. Developers Bad Guitar Studio. Never heard of them. Let me see what they've done. Who owns Bad Guitar Studio? Thunderfire Studio. These
Care
are
package on the way.
game companies. Oh, I have a. Raga, how you doing? I'm gonna take a drink.
There was a reanimated version of Bernice, but it's Hotel Farm. Yeah, I saw that. That was my inspiration for the one I was trying to do. But I gave up.
Special thing that makes this sort of unique is that there's a slot machine beside the game. If you die with a gun that you bought from the main menu, you lose that weapon.
I can do that.
So this is the first game. Uh, let's see what Thunderfire Studios is. How what did they? Because so Thunderfire Studios is behind Project Mugen. I know that one. That one looked pretty cool, but um, yeah, I don't really know if it is gonna come out in the next few years or what. So this is a Chinese company then, I think, right? For the Frag Punk. The next few years, ouch, damn, I'm getting older. Why are you worried about getting older?
I found a PNG that is really a PNG that's transparent.
Doronko Wanko?
Yeah, that's the game I want to play, and that I made a VTuber model from,
Oh.
or inspired from that, I guess.
Because I doubt my gaming reflexes would be the same. Nah, that's a myth. Gaming reflexes don't go down until you're like 80.
Wait, I have to hide this.
And if they do, then you can make up with experience and anticipate the opponent's moves. So, no worries there. Doronko Wanko. Oh, what the heck is a dog?
PNG.
It's a coffee dog.
Hey, and now I just need to. Uh,
That's like a cute
reference.
game.
Where is it? Hmm?
No, I was looking at the game. It looks like a cute game.
Yeah, I saw that Lime, I think, played it, and I wanted to play it too.
Well, fair, but as far as I've been playing, these youngsters are becoming more toxic real quickly. That sounds great to me. I wish we go back to the COD days.
Wow. Okay. Wait, I want this one as a reference. Help. I only have 2 references out and it's already all crowded.
Oh, it sounds like you need a reference
Yeah,
board,
yeah,
so.
yeah, yeah. I know what you're gonna say.
May I
Uh,
recommend Pure Ref?
I knew you were going to say something like that. Okay, wait, let me just not hide this one again. Okay, and this just. Saw the game and it just feels like something a dog would do when no one's looking. Yes. And I liked how's it called? Untitled Goose Game, which is similar to it in a way. So I was planning. I was just like, oh yeah, I probably like this game.
So when are we getting the sequel to your playthrough of Little Nightmare?
No, I probably will never do that. Uh,
Did you refund it? Like what?
I don't know how to refund a game.
Oh,
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
I think you still have time, depending on when you buy it. Cause wasn't it like how expensive was it?
Six €7.
7?
Yeah, something
Oh,
around that.
okay, yeah, it wasn't that expensive, I guess. So you said 70, I was like, what?
No, not 70. I wouldn't have bought it then. Because I was already aware that I'm probably not gonna play it that much, so I was searching for a time
Hmm.
to be able to buy it that's not as expensive. Because normally it would be like 20, €30, I feel like. No, not that much. Maybe like 20. Yeah, 20 would fit more, I feel like.
If it's 2 years over, you can't refund it. Oh, that's a really long time. Are you sure? That seems like a little bit too long. Because you can beat a game and then just refund it. Or does Steam track your play time, I guess, maybe.
Yeah, I played it for like an hour, I feel like. So I don't know. I don't know how to refund it if I'm able to, but I don't know.
You can refund it and buy OG Dead Space instead.
Oh God, no! I'm not doing that.
Mm. Refund a few games only catches if you play it for 2+ hours or had it for 2 weeks. You can't refund it. That's what I could recall. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, then I probably won't be able to refund it because I have it for longer than 2 weeks, but that's fine. It wasn't that
Excellent. One
expensive.
day we'll get back to it. I'll write it down
uh,
so I know that you have
oh
the
no.
game. That's a very good idea, Hus. It won't go badly at all.
No, I don't trust anyone and call baby Kuro, but that's it. And Kuro, like, maybe also, like, I don't know, I don't trust any of you
Kuro's
guys
a little
in the
prankster.
call.
Kuro will have a little fun at your expense.
Mm.
Need to quickly make emotes because people are subbed and I never give them anything. There's some people that have asked me to do emotes, but I don't really know how to Do you think that you'd be good at that? Like to do anime style emotes
Like
as cre-
the classic emote style, do you mean?
yeah, like just in I guess in your style is fine. It's like an anime chibi kind of thing, right? You've done that
Yeah, I
many
I
times,
guess I
so
could be able to. Yeah, but okay, those were doodles that I said are emotes. They aren't really. I wouldn't say that they were
yeah. I guess it
high
depends on what
enough
the person's looking for.
quality.
It's gonna be rough for me to do them, but I want to make like a samples first and make it like a really niche thing. Like my idea is to just do them by hand. I think you had that idea too, right? Like to do them physically by hand, handcrafted emote. Or
No, I
maybe I was
never.
talking to someone else. I don't know.
I don't think I did.
Oh, the dog has horns.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Octavia, why are you not asleep? I hit save.
I can do the ink voucher now. I just have to think what I want you to draw. Hmm.
Oh, the ink felt. Okay, yeah. I was like, huh? Forgot about that for a sec.
Hmm. I don't know. I could be mean and do a thing that you wouldn't like drawing. Or I could just, I don't know. Hmm.
Hmm. I'm not sleepy. Oh, by the way, Octavia, how many points did you have? Because I think you were saving for paint. I upgraded the paint. Uh, That's such a weird way to say it, but basically, the vouchers can be either traditional or uh, in the computer, depending on what you guys want, who redeem it. And if you don't specify, then I'll just do whatever.
Oh god. Uh, chair. Um, hmm. I was thinking maybe to make you draw the continuation of the comic.
Oh my god.
But I don't know if that's too mean.
Is it? Is it to me?
I don't know. It would be fun. Or
It
at least
is.
for me.
47 point. Oh, so almost 50. Yeah, I think it's gonna. This painting one is pretty high, so it's gonna stay that way for a while. I'll probably raise the sketch next year to like 15 or something. But the paint will stay.
Wait, how much is a sketch? Hmm. Awkward silence. Da, 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 da. Mm, because other than the comic one, I don't have any other ideas of what I could make you
Mm.
draw.
Well, I can't tell you what to do. It's up to you.
Yeah. Yeah, the Princess X trash can. Um, but I want to think about it again, I guess. Because I don't want to pick that first. I don't know. I want to pick something else.
Octopus.
No, I don't want to go with that as the. Uh, do I have any projects coming up that I could use artwork for? Oh, I think I have something that would fit the art style really well, but I don't know when I'm gonna do that. Okay, I have an idea, but I have to send you a sketch for that because it's gonna be complicated. Somewhat complicated, I guess. What are your rules for the sketch redeem, right?
Wait, what do you ask? You're gonna ask me to draw something lewd?
No, no, no. Like how much work kind of
Oh, it's whatever
thing.
you guys want. Basically, the sketch is gonna be um, the sketch is basically rough. The lines are gonna be a lot tighter. Um, I have a set time. I can't remember what it is to work on it on stream, but then I work on it off stream a little bit because I just like I don't want
Care package on the way.
sloppy work, I guess. But yeah, that doesn't really bother me if it takes time because then I'll just work on it till it's done. It's just another thing for me to stream and
Okay.
post, right? So really, I'm benefiting from it a lot.
Mm, hmm.
Because it's a stream, it's something that I can post, and the other person can post it too if they want, and uh, yeah, it's not a bother if it's like
Okay.
highly detailed or
Then
something.
I'll probably send you something. Wait, I still have to redeem it. Oops.
Scammed.
Yeah. Ink machine. Um, yeah, because I
Like
still have to do this a kind of rough sketch of it, I guess. Yeah, not rough sketch. How's it called? Not template. Preview? I don't know.
preview,
Not preview. How's it called?
work in
Like
progress,
uh
sample.
sample, something like that. Also, I like the new octopus version, Octavia.
The Octavia has a new octopus. 3+ hours. It probably does. Like the streams do end up like that, right? Whenever I'm doing like a redeem stream, it's not necessarily even the drawing that takes that long. It's just streaming art in general, chatting and drawing kind of bloats the time. So Art terms, my worst nightmare. I have great art terms. I don't know if you've ever checked my Ko-Fi and read them. Did you? Oh yeah, I guess you'll send it later, right? With the reference.
Because I have an idea, but I don't know because timing wise, I don't know how well it fits for me. But you will take longer anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's no worries. Like you could literally tell me to draw uh pixel by pixel lines on like a huge canvas, and I'll just have to do it.
You really don't have any rules for your stuff.
There are a few. Um, I can't see it, but basically it just has to be toss friendlies and uh we both can use it. I guess like there's some rules that imply that you can't ask me to draw like let's say someone wanted me to draw another streamer, right? That might be complicated because maybe I shouldn't draw another streamer. You know what I mean? Unless they're okay with that. But then I guess what if they wanted me to draw a GIF for another streamer? I don't know. I didn't make any rules for that, but I guess nothing that would offend the other streamer. Like if they were like, "Oh, I want like you to draw a fan art of whatever streamer name," and then yeah, I'd have to make sure it's not offensive. Like, what if someone asked me to draw you kissing a moth? You
Oh
know,
gosh.
that might be an off limits. I do it for free though.
I could see you do that. Okay.
Let me actually check what my rules are. I don't remember what they were. It's kind of bothering me now.
Because I feel like I would have tons of rules if I were to make that. Like
Uh,
somewhat, how's it called? Not transparent, somewhat easy to understand, but also I would have quite a few, I would say.
yeah, all I really have here is like can discuss requests through Discord, so like contact information, blah blah blah. Unless specifies, requests will be executed analog or digital at the artist's discretion. Vouchers indicate a minute value. Okay, so that's about how much time I spend on it. May redeem on behalf of another viewer. Request by inactive viewers might be void. So if someone's just lurking to accumulate points, um, that's a no. Requests are typically performed Saturday, Sunday. Art, resulting from requests may be featured in promotion and or be made purchasable in the Ko-Fi shop. Print ready slash source files. The requester is entitled to these files free of charge. Where there are physicals, the original may be held for the requester to purchase, otherwise they may be made purchasable in the Ko-Fi shop. So that's just to let them know that I'll sell the art if I want to. And they can buy it if it's a physical, if they don't want someone else to buy it. And voucher costs are subject to inflation, which will be announced well in advance. Yeah, so in terms of content, there's basically no, like, I guess there's toss. Like, I have to be able to stream it. That is good. Yeah, I think it's good. How about you, Blue?
Yeah, but I don't see a problem with that. It makes sense how you did the rules. Like I would do the same, I guess. I would just add some stuff, maybe for like um
What you don't want to
how
draw?
big the how yeah, what I don't want to draw, which would just be NSFW stuff. I don't want to draw that. And maybe limit the amount of persons in an artwork. For example, if someone said, "Yeah, I want to have my 4 friends drawn by you," I would set a limit to like 2 or 3 and not like over it.
Oh,
Because imagine someone
interesting.
said, "Yeah, I would like you to draw this group picture of 20 people that I have here."
Yeah, I think I was talking to someone about this, and well, I guess you'll tell me how you feel about it. But basically, the reason I don't do that, and the reason I don't have my commissions even specifying any of that, is because the more you want me to draw, like in terms of like character detail or number of characters or the pose of a character, like bust, portrait versus full body. Full body is just gonna be further away, and a lot of the details that you would have to draw as a portrait would just not be drawn out in the same amount of detail. So for me in my head, I'm thinking that the amount of lines is more or less going to be the same either way. But I don't know. That might be short sighted. We'll see.
Because the thing is, like I would make it how you described it as well, like make it very rough, not really make it as detailed, I guess. But the thing is, I don't like you are exactly the person I would imagine to have something like that because you always go in detail.
Oh, you mean like specific
Yeah, the features and
requirements and all that stuff?
everything. Yeah.
Oh,
And the face is most of the time the more detailed part, in my opinion.
yeah,
And hair. Your hair is always really detailed.
yeah. But the thing is that like
So,
if they wanted a full body, right? I wouldn't be drawing the full body face as detailed as I would if it was just a portrait. Because it would be further away, right? You wouldn't see the same level of detail, and sometimes the resolution won't even allow you to really go that in depth. And then if you have more characters, then each character is going to have less detail because they have to occupy a space. Yeah,
yeah,
that's at
that's
least
true.
how it works in my head.
But yeah, I don't know. I would probably still set a limit
Like if
of
someone
that.
was like, "Oh, draw 100 characters," you're barely going to be able
Yeah.
to see any of the characters. It's just going to be a bunch of limbs.
Hmm.
And yeah, I guess it might be annoying to draw because you have to figure out how to place all of them, maybe. But if you can only fit so many, then it's more on the requester slash commissioner's fault at that point to want a ridiculous request. Like if someone was like, "Oh, draw 100 people," it's gonna become like a situation where you kind of just you draw like more of an incomprehensible mess and just call it 100 people. Now I'm thinking about it. I guess I'll just check my Kofi toast because it is really detailed. It's just not detailed in that way. It's detailed in like uh, basically creating tiers for people who might want
What?
like a drawing just for personal use. Maybe they want it to like if they want it to be for commercial use, I have to specify that you can't ask me for a character that is owned by Nintendo and then want to use it for commercial use. I have that specified. So it's more legal stuff, I think, in my commissions to us.
Yeah, I would probably forget about that,
Like
to
the
be
standard
honest.
terms is pretty simple. It's unless otherwise specified, process may be shared on social media for promotional purposes. Either party may showcase and distribute the resulting products as they please at whatever capacity they choose, which is advertisement, merchandise, reproduction, replication, etc. Please be sure to select the confidentiality slash NDA and or the exclusivity slash commercial rights add-ons according to your needs. Please be aware that the exclusivity slash commercial rights do not grant clients copyright, particularly where they do not own a license to the property. Yeah, it's just stuff like that. That's what my terms kind of cover.
Yeah, I don't know. Still have to look through all of that for my own one commissions. Because, for example, I would also not do backgrounds, but that's just because I don't feel
Just
confident
charge
enough in my
more.
background. Hmm?
Just charge more.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like drawing backgrounds as well, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, also guten Morgen, Mo.
Oh, hello, moron. He's back.
Also, I love your writing of gluten morning.
Gluten more. Yeah, so for overlaid elements, I charge more. For variants, I charge more. Like, uh, I guess that's something that you have to discuss with them too. Like what kind of variants they want. For rush, for confidential exclusivity, for print ready, for source files. So like a commission that's like $70 could blow to like $300 if they want like everything,
Yeah,
which I can only really see a VTuber wanting, right? Because uh, well, the way that I have it set up, they don't necessarily have to, because the commercial rights are like they can go ahead and print it if they buy a print ready file. I'm not gonna like get a lawyer to go after someone who's done that just because they didn't, select the other add-on. The other add-on is more because it's in my control, um, whether or not I use something for commercial use. So it's kind of like you select that if you don't want me to use it to make merch or something. I can only really see a VTuber kind of doing that, or someone who has like a business with like original characters or something. The complicated stuff is things that I still have to figure out fully because there's some difficulties, I guess, if you want to ship overseas. Like if someone wanted a painted, even a small one, right? There's some complications about that. In the US, it's
yeah,
pretty.
shipping is always complicated.
Say that again?
Shipping is always complicated.
Yeah. Well, from US to Canada, it's not that complicated, but there's not. I guess it's not the same amount of regulations that there might be for European countries, and maybe European countries. Do you guys like ship? Well, not you guys, as in like specifically you, but uh, I guess there's a lot of stuff from European creators that they would be shipping to America, right?
Yeah, I guess.
So they have to deal with their own regulations and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like it's inside of Europe. It's way easier to ship than to US.
Oh,
Because
between European, yeah, I guess that makes sense because the EU kind of standardizes stuff, right? Yeah, I
But
can see that.
yeah, I don't know. It's still bothersome to ship outside of the country you're at. Or at least in my experience. But I also don't really ship that many things outside of where I live. So
I remember like doing research for writing terms of service, and some people have really strict and what's it called? Kind of hardcore, I guess, terms of service. Like I remember seeing one where it's like, if you at any point make me uncomfortable, I'm going to end the commission, and their refund policy was basically like if they did any work on it, there would be no refund. So basically, they can just get pissed at you and leave with their terms
and
of service, which won't fly for, I guess, PayPal, but that's
yeah, I guess. But
yeah,
I don't know. It's not really attractive for customers then to come in. But also I feel like they would have to had some kind of bad experience for it to be like, yeah, I'm drawing the line here. Or at least
maybe.
they should have. Otherwise, I don't really see why they would put that in. Because it's just people won't want to work with you if that's like a thing in your class.
I don't put past crazy. It could always be a mad artist.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, like this person was from Tumblr, so I guess. Because like a lot of the times, well, it could just be me not caring about what people say. That so like if someone was like insulting your art while you were making it for them, and they paid the commission, right? Would that bother you?
I would probably just say suck. It sucks then that you hate me for this. Next time just don't, and then I would finish it and rather quickly, and then I just give it to them. And I don't think I would put a lot more effort in it, to be honest, because they don't like it anyway if I'm putting an effort in. So I don't know. I would probably just finish it quickly and then
Care package on the way.
accept a request from them specifically again. But other than that, I
Yeah,
would
see that
finish
makes
it
and that
probably.
makes sense. Like you finished the agreement, you done the art that you're required to do, and then you just go on your way, right? Like that makes sense to me.
Yeah, but I wouldn't like ghost them, for example, or something like that, because it's just
You
rude and
wouldn't make a
it
twit
gives
longer.
them ammunition. Ammunition. Yeah, it gives them an ammunition that they can use against me because they already don't like me apparently. So
Yeah, and then they have grounds for a chargeback and stuff like that.
yeah,
Uh,
and that's just more trouble with the annoying person. So
yeah. So I was making a joke about twit longers, but funnily enough, twit longer can sometimes protect you um, in a chargeback situation. Like if you were to have explained your situation, it's another thing with Twitter saving the day. If you're like using platforms and then you go to Twitter, but basically, if you had a bad client situation and you have that documented, not just in your personal interaction between them, like emails and stuff, but you also have it on Twitter. Apparently, that helps you not have to deal with a bad chargeback situation.
mm,
Like it has,
didn't
I've
know
seen
that.
cases where it's helped certain people.
Also, thank you, Octavia. I think it's a cute dog too.
Cute dog.
Cute Pomeranian. I think that's a Pomeranian. I'm not even sure.
Oh yeah, I'm out of water, Octavia. I can't do care packages. I don't know why I'm drawing this guy's hand like it's Darth Vader's arm, but the reference I have doesn't have much detail, so I'm kind of just gonna cover it up anyways, I guess. So I shouldn't be doing this. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's an app called Trello. Maybe you know about it already.
No.
It's basically really good for organizing commissions and stuff.
Okay. I never have a pen when I need one. Wait, I'm stealing one from my sister.
I'll send you the link to it. I'll send you the link to the board that I have, and then you can just decide if
Okay.
it's useful for you.
Ah,
Oh wait, it's on my call fee, so I'll just take the link from there. But yeah, it was a little complicated for me to set up, but after setting it up, it's been like really useful to like track tasks, and you can even share it with clients after you get the permissions fixed up, so they can kind of track progress on whatever you're doing for them. Where? Okay,
why
I
is
guess
this
it
so
was
fun?
Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My sis also draws,
Hmm.
and her essay is completely different from mine. I feel like it's completely different from mine. And she only draws with these really thin, really precise pens that aren't like in comparison to my art, which is really thick lines, it's like barely visible, but uh it's just you can't write with those. But yeah.
Sounds pretty cool. Precise, detailed.
Yeah, you like that, don't you? Older sister or younger? I'm not telling that. That's gonna be a secret. Um, how was the thing called?
Trello. I sent you the link.
Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah. Bum 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 bum.
Keep drawing. You got this. Indeed, I do. Hello, angels of the Renaissance. How you doing? Are you an advocate of the art Renaissance? The neo Renaissance? Renaissance?
Renaissance.
Renaissance? That's all German.
Renaissance. In German, it's just the same.
Renaissance. Renaissance. I'm glad I draw a little. I draw on my channel. I see. Crap, I can't open anything. Yeah, it doesn't let me open anything from this app. I'm gonna write the name down so I can check later.
Make this pink or blue. I like this.
Like the work, thank you. Yeah, I'm drawing this for a client. They're gonna print them on shirts, apparel. Probably more than shirts. Probably hoodies and stuff. Are both you drawing? Yeah. Blue is drawing on Twitch only, right?
Yeah, only today only Twitch because I want to listen to music.
I would offer to show you how to set the thing up, but it's honestly insanely complicated to like get it to um not play on YouTube but play on the Twitch track, and it probably will be a disaster for like the sound setup, but
Yeah, I'm not. I haven't touched sound in ages, so just because I fear that it will explode on me or something.
Oh, Suppa, thank you. I can show you. Well, hold on. Let me see. How do I do this?
Yeah,
If I can grab your name from here. Oh, okay. So, is it just sh underscore for the YouTube?
STH. Well, I don't know. I never. I am. I'm STH dot underscore. I feel like.
Okay.
I'm not sure. Yeah, STH dot underscore dark blue.
Okay. So I'll give him your tag, and hopefully that helps. Yeah. So this is the blue thing. This is the name of. Okay. Recap whatever happened in like the past 15 to 20 minutes. I had to fix the phone issue overdue on me jokes now. What happened in the last 15 minutes? What the hell were we talking about?
Commissions.
Oh,
But that was later, even earlier.
yeah, and this is digital, Angel. I do traditional as well, but I tried to get my digital tools to look close to traditional.
I feel
And
like I'm
the
done.
you're done?
Yes.
You finished like 3 projects while I worked on an arm.
2.
Oh,
And the
two.
other one was nearly finished, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice.
Aside from that, look at my style and then look at your style.
But still, uh, I need to streamline things. I was supposed to at least get to color, but yeah, I got carried away.
Like always.
Yeah.
Okay, let's save this.
You've been drawing for a bit? Yeah, I've been drawing for maybe 3 hours at this point. Yeah, 3 hours.
What was done already? This one and let me just show you real quick. And this one. Yeah, I clicked on a random one. But I only did like one of the two. The other one was already finished, so I don't really count this as a new project being finished. But yeah. And they were simple. And then look at Race, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, I haven't finished mine yet. I'm not ready yet.
If it was actually good, I
It's
would
not
finish this level
comparable.
of
It's not
detail as fast as
comparable."
you finished that.
Huh?
That's no, it's like if I was actually any good, I would finish this level of detail as fast as you finished yours. That's
No.
the skill level I want.
Uh,
I don't know if it's physically possible, but that's what I want.
I don't think so. Doofe Werbung. Okay.
If you're any good, surely if someone were lower than you, like right, yikes, right? Huh? Like yeah, if you were any good, surely if someone were lower than you, like yikes, right? Huh? I read
I
it
think
twice.
he's supposed to like it's like making himself small again
Oh,
by comparing himself to others.
oh.
Don't.
If only you were drawing instead of complaining about about others. How moron.
I think one's detail of art also goes into the time spent onto the piece of art. Yeah, that's true.
You. Once the detail of art also goes into the time.
Okay, let me pull up reference so that I can give you some reference for the thing. Wait a second, I'm gonna grab something. I think I want to see if that one works, but I'm not sure if I'm able to grab it, so I'll be right back.
Okay. So, wait, how come you're typing and not talking? Mic broken? Yeah, his mic's busted. He just wanted to get a better audio quality, I guess. Should be drawing, but I'm tired. I am tired as well. I find that when I'm tired, I write really well, like interesting stuff. So I don't know, maybe like there's a certain state of mind that helps you be creative, depending on what uh how your brain is, I guess. But like for those of you guys who draw, do you find that you draw better or want to draw more when you're like more tired? Man, Saturday flew for me, but yeah. Mic broke, waiting on the mic wire, and even then I have to adjust that. See, best of luck, of course. Then. I draw manga, so it's 50-50. I write and draw, so I have to balance it. Yeah, I do that. I write and draw too. I haven't started the manga project that I have in like a serious way yet. I say that like there's only one project. There's like a dozen projects, but I haven't like gone ahead and started them. I want to kind of get the commissions settled so I can do commissions while I'm working on that, and maybe over time have passive income so I can spend more time doing art. But that's like a long ways off.
I'm back. I didn't find what I was searching for. Well,
You can find it later and send it, right? Or is
yeah,
it lost?
I could. No, it's in a sketchbook, but I can't
Oh,
find the sketchbook right now.
yeah.
When other books done? No, it was I sometimes I write into my sketchbooks as well. And then I have stories lined out, and I wanted to look up a part of a story that I wrote, but I can't find it. Mhm. What should I draw?
What should I draw? The ultimate question. That's like half the reason I made redeems. Because I literally couldn't think of anything, and I wanted to stream. Um, then I decided to do this because it helps. Like there's like a lot of reasons that you could benefit from it, right? So and then it also forces me to draw things that I wouldn't otherwise have thought of to draw or wanted to draw.
Yeah, that's the thing that's for me, because I'm very picky with what I'm drawing, and I don't like I need more of a motivation for me to finish a drawing.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
it's
I
like,
think there's like a different mindset there then.
I don't
Like for
know.
me, it's like, oh, this is a challenge. So like I have to basically do this as a challenge. Like it's something that I'm not familiar with and blah blah blah. So like if someone was like, "Oh, draw," I can't think of. That's why I have vouchers. I can't think of what to draw. But um, yeah, if you were to make me draw something that I was like unfamiliar or uncomfortable with drawing, I would just perceive it as a challenge and force myself to draw it essentially.
Should probably not show this.
Is that something you're working on?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a project, but I haven't worked on it since a while, so I don't know. Um, yeah. Hey, I thought I had more than this. Well,
What kind of story did you write? Are you asking Blue what kind of story she wrote?
oh, it was the previous story for the bunny, the purple bunny guy thing. I don't know. And I wanted to see if it would fit with it, because currently I'm working on them and I'm unsure because I have the other people, which other other people. The other characters, which would be, wait, let me pull up a reference, otherwise I'm not able to
I have these
explain it
people.
correctly. These people, exactly. No, that's still different. Huh? Where is what I'm searching for? Oh, I moved it. Wait, give me a sec. Okay, wait. I'm just showing you. This one is nope. These ones are the ones I'm currently working on. How long? I don't know. Maybe I'll do some other characters afterwards. And then I have these ones. Wait.
Just so he can't see it on screen probably. There are these cute chibi characters that look kind of like Animal Crossing characters, I guess.
Yeah, I would say
Something like
that
that.
they do.
And there's like a juxtaposition I think you explained where they look cute but there may be a darker undertone to the stories.
I have so much stuff. Where is everything?
Oh dang. The light. Thanks for the
Then I have.
raid. I guess I'll go for another hour. How are you doing, Light? Let me shout out the light. Shout? Oh, okay, yeah, that works.
Characters. Bunny here.
Yeah, so whoever um is interested in another artist to follow, Lightwind does she does the art too. So yeah, check her out. Oh, and also thanks for the follow Wasabi and Foxy. How you guys doing? Wait, about 10? I was running out of steam because I guess you can look at the drawing and see what's been kicking my ass. She does the art too. That's the best I can do right now. Um, how long would you expect the coloring to be, given how much more has been at? The coloring is going to be way less than this. Like for me, the coloring phase, um, while it was more challenging in terms of like figuring out in my head. Oh, thanks for the following, Kitten Biscuit. Um, while it was more challenging in terms of like figuring it out because I hadn't really done color before. Once I understood it as like, you know, a temperature thing and a mood kind of setting thing and a tonal thing, it's still the drawing part that is going to take the bulk of the process. Like basically on top of this, I'm just going to overlay and underlay a series of colors and that's gonna basically, like, let me show you. Right? So the black and white on top, I'll probably like play with the layers a little bit so they have like particular effects. So you see how this does some of the shading and the painting for me? I'll basically be playing with the layers like this.
Oh, you already have stuff.
Oh, you mean for color?
Yeah, I thought you didn't have color.
No, that's like this is the color. So it's like I'm doing digital tricks basically. So for me, this is gonna have to be kind of redone to me because the layers have to layer in a certain way. I can't really explain it really well. So this one's an overlay, and then there's going to have to be multiply. That one's gonna have to be a little less. Basically, I have to color the rest of it for the under layer of color, and then I have to go on top and paint over it, like on top of the lines on a different layer. Am I making it more complicated than I need it to be? Because this for me feels like it's an easy way to do color.
If it works for you,
Yeah. Because
well then.
like sometimes they have like all these colors for this, like the skin and the hair and the cloth here and the cloth there. They have all that in different layers, but to me that would just make me go mental. That's why I think this is easier. I don't know. No worries on beat two. Been up since 6 a.m. Then had work. I was testing out a new on-the-go tablet on stream. How did that go? Hopefully it went well. I bet it did because you were streaming for a bit, right? So cool stuff. Looks like he could be on the cover of a manga that I would want to read. Nice. Came in with a raid. Hello, hey. Yeah, my voice is gonna go, but I'll keep drawing for a bit more. Maybe I'll finish the arm. How do you do the color then? Do you have that all on different layers, like I was saying, that I find annoying?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't normally if I do sketching, but I do VTuber models, so I'm
Oh, yeah,
used to it.
that's just.
So for more elaborate drawings, I do that sometimes because it's easier for me, especially the skin, so that I can shade it properly.
Mm,
Because I use a lot of clipping layers, and then I can use one for the skin, and it doesn't bother as much. And it doesn't like go into the clothing and stuff. But that's only for like elaborate drawings, which I do like once or twice a month. Once a month, I guess, would fit more. And the rest is just more, quick style, I guess.
you need to do more elaborate drawings.
Yeah, I feel so too, but oh well.
Are you gonna have like different samples for like different styles and price points and stuff?
No, I feel like
Or yeah,
if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna do that later.
later, yeah.
Like I'm just gonna have like one product first, and then if that works, I'm gonna go with other stuff. Because I'm still unsure if commissions are even something for me
Oh yeah,
because
yeah. See.
of my way of drawing with the. I don't need that. Right here. Nimm das mit. Okay, sorry. Um, because I don't know if it works with my lack of motivation for some stuff. So
Mm. Thank you for sharing the artwork. I'll have to check out both you guys' work. Yeah, definitely check Blue out too. Work with oils to do this the same in some ways. I haven't worked with oils yet. Uh, kind of intimidated about it, but I do have some, so I'll try it eventually. Yeah, for me, it's been fun. Like it's better than what I think I already told you that before. When I used to do sus commissions because I had to, it was like a torment. But now that it's like normal people, it's way more fun to actually like draw what they want and like talk to them and figure out what the client needs and um, figure out the timeline and the budget and stuff like that.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm bad with stuff like that, I feel like. But I feel like also that I could just learn it.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's a skill. I wasn't good at it at all when I was like out of high school. I was not good at anything really. But yeah, you'll learn it. You'll figure out if you like it and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Do you have an Instagram or Twitter? I have both. I have everything actually. I think I'm almost every social I'm using to some degree. But Twitter, Instagram, between those, my Twitter is more active. And you'll notice that it's not very active, but it's much more active than my Instagram. I think they're linked in the description. If not, my handle is the same thing everywhere, so
I wish mine was too, but some damn I hate it. Okay, I like my name, but I hate it at the same time because the dot I put a dot in the something because it's an abbreviation. And some platforms don't want to give me my dot. And yours is easier to have as a not after the tag because yours is just a name. That's
yeah. Having fun? Yeah, Beck. I'm having good time. A little tired because I've been going on for a little bit and my voice is kind of probably showing that. But yeah. Um how far did you get in Dead Space? Because I left off around the part that you were getting chased by the dude that you're supposed to freeze. The regenerator dude. He kept getting assaulted by the babies. That's gonna sound so weird out of context, but but it happened. The baby. How many people are in here? Uh oh, decent amount of people. I'll give another amazing artist a shout out. Oh, okay, beautiful back. Yeah, another cracked artist. I know what it's called when you're drawing when I'm drawing like stuff like this or when artists draw stuff like this in general where it's just nonsense. Because like the reference doesn't show any of this. It just shows a bunch of like miscellaneous mechanical looking features that I can't make out. So since I'm gonna cover it a lot with shadows anyways, I'm just gonna wing it, I guess. And I went too hard because it's gonna not really show. Maybe not even at all, depending on how the artwork gets printed. 7's October. I guess that was you, Angel. I got a follow notification on my phone.
Ah, okay.
And you're drawing a figure.
What is your favorite thing to draw?
Uh, woman. Does that count as a thing?
Well, I guess motive would be a better word that I should have used, but yeah, I guess that counts. They don't remember you ever asking you if you had a favorite thing to draw. Favorite motive? Favorite. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it works. It's just a funny way to say it. Like when you think about it, it's a funny way to say it, but when someone asks it, everyone knows that you're asking. Like, you know, what do you like to draw, basically, right?
Hmm.
How about you? What do you like? Do you have a go-to or?
Um, um, I don't know. To be honest, I just do character design, I guess, when don't have anything else to draw. But I feel like my go-to, like now, is my character.
Hmm.
Just defaults to that because I don't have any OCs I'm that attached to as my character, as my character, and I don't know. I still don't feel comfortable doing fan art.
Hmm. So like, there's no subject matter at all. Like I used to be obsessed with anatomy, so I used to draw like bodies a lot, and then obviously I'm gonna draw female bodies because it's just more fun to draw. For me, I guess like some people probably like drawing male bodies. So I that's where like that obsession I guess came from because I was studying anatomy like crazy.
I feel like mine is more like just character design and the storytelling of that.
Hmm.
Or I don't know, like character design and its recognizability and stuff. I don't know. It has character design has so many little things that are connected with each other to make a character that you like. And I have characters that I like and characters I drew once and never again. So that
Yeah.
also tells uh how well it worked
Hmm.
in
Okay,
making a
so yeah,
character.
that still makes sense. You like the design aspect of characters. Character design is kind of broad, I guess, in terms of like finding a subject specifically, but it's narrow in other ways, right? Because like there's principles of design that you're looking at and fashion
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
And even when I have characters, for example, my character, I have different models. I have different VTuber models that I draw, and I search like a theme and try to find elements in my character that are recognizable and then translate them into the theme. For example, with the dog one, I did some stuff different from the original one that was my reference, and then I added the elements that made my character,
Yeah.
like the horns or the colors.
I think I kind of caught a hint of the design stuff in like a very funny thing that you did. You know the drink logo?
Yeah.
That's a good design, like unironically. And the like I guess the
Yeah, I like
motif in general with the lore and stuff.
yeah, I like that one a lot. I'm gonna work with that in the future. I already have plans for it. But yeah,
This
I
man
also
missing. Oh, go
huh?
ahead. Oh, I was just gonna
Uh,
answer Kari's question or Huss' question. Yeah, he's missing an
yeah,
arm from the game. You lose it in the first boss fight or something. I don't know. What are you saying, Blue?
yeah, I'm gonna head out because I'm looking at the time and it's already late and I
Yeah, I
have to
should
go.
probably do that soon. I'll just kind of draw for a little bit because people rated. Yeah, 20 minutes, and that will be the 4 hour stream. But yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm gonna rate you.
Okay.
Because I never rate and I should do that more often. Even though everyone that's here. Hi, Kuro. Why did
Good
you join
night,
now?
Angel.
I'm ending. But hi, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, bye bye. First time eating to a stream of yours. Enjoyed the arts. Thank you for the free entertainment.
Added you on Twitter? Yeah,
Yes,
I think I
I
saw
have
you.
work in a few hours.
Thanks for his follow.
But yeah. Hi, Kuro. How you doing? Beginning the raid here.
I'm not sure when I saw the VC in mobile Discord. You can join if you want. But
You can join.
yeah,
But
I'll be
like,
on for like 20 more minutes.
yeah. Okay, let me end this.
You freaking bricks! When will you learn
Oh
I've
no,
told.
who could have seen this coming?
that your actions have consequences?
Thanks. Hello, teleporter, Kuro. How's school been? I see your Discord just says fuck, 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 fuck. I assume that's about
Yeah, I've
school.
seen that too.
My midterms on a live feed last week. Oh boy.
Okay, I'm heading out then.
Yep.
Getting some breakfast. Okay,
See ya.
bye bye.
You can pop in if you want. I'll just hang out until I end stream, which will be in like 17 minutes or something like that. Must eat because works and oh, a few hours. Yeah, definitely go to sleep. Dang. Try to get some rest. Crest Themies, thank you for the follow. Yes, looks
Care package on the way.
care package. Okay. Octavia, I don't have water. What am I supposed to drink? My own spit? Don't answer that. What's the question mark for? You must hydrate. Oh. Go get a bottle. No, I don't want to go anywhere right now. I want to push through this area. There's a last section of the arm. Maybe I'll like leave that part and just kind of do a little bit more color because that's probably more exciting to look at anyways. So okay, so let's hit save. Okay, so we can go like this, duplicate the layer, multiply the layer, go like that. What's the color of his? Okay, so his bandages are basically that color. This color right here. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so because of how difficult it is to actually see what I'm doing with those other layers, I'm gonna have to do this. And that should help me out. Oh, there's a tool for this. Lasso fill tool, but I need to find it. Okay, where is it? Lasso fill tool. Actually, I remember I made a shortcut for this, so let me try to find it through the short. Okay, yeah, it's just double F, and I have my shortcut. Does this program allow for keybinds on layers? It depends on what program you use. May have some keybinds on layers. What does that mean? Like if I press a certain key, it goes to a certain layer, or it toggles a layer on and off. I could probably do that. It's pretty flexible software, so yeah, I could probably do that. I only have it set to like for L pops up my layer palette. Shift L is for the animation timeline. Option L is for layer properties. Option Shift L. I don't know what this is. But yeah, there's probably a way to have it do that. Okay. I think what I need to do actually is make okay, no, never mind. What I was thinking to do just now was to make like a layer at the back with just like a neutral color, a single neutral color, so that I have the figure isolated, but this layer works to do the isolation and it's colored like with different colors, so it's doing two things at once. I don't know if that's a bad or a good idea, but I'm just gonna go with it and hope it works out. I guess I can boost the music up since I'm out of... Oh, I should probably close the Discord down. I'm gonna close the Discord husk. See ya. Yeah, I can put the music up a little bit and kind of full send for the last 10 minutes. Like, I'm gonna get something done in that time. Okay, so I can probably block out certain sections really quickly because I know that this section is going to be this color. Oh, wait, let me do this section here. While I'm doing the finishing touches, not finishing touches, what the heck, this is a long ways off from that. Anyone who has an artist that, oh crap, what am I doing? Fuji, get out of my, yeah, okay. If you guys have an artist that you know is on right now, you can recommend them to raid. As long as they're not like a huge artist, like a someone similar size. That way I can have my raid in advance. And I can go eat and sleep. I think I can blend colors. I don't think it matters that much, so I'm gonna switch my brush to something that blends a little bit. Because that's skin, so I probably need to go around here. Yeah. I don't know what the time is right now, but right after I finish this hand, I'll look for someone to raid, and if I don't find anyone, then that will be the stream. Don't got nobody, never do. You don't watch any Asian, I guess. European too, probably. Art streamers. Even if I did, you need to rest ahead of yours long day of drawing. Yeah, true. Actually true. I should have brought more water because I can feel not a headache. Like, you know, when you get a little feeling that you might have a headache if you don't drink water? I have that feeling right now, so I will hydrate right after this hand. Yeah, something like that. Like a pressure that feels like it's moving around in your skull. Like if you were to headbang while you had that pressure, you would have a little headache for like a second. And then it would go away, but it's still like an uncomfortable feeling, I guess. The last thingy. Yeah, I guess I'll just end it then. Here we go. Thingy completed. So obviously sword. I need to extend this area a bit. Sheath, cape, which feels like I can do really quickly. Okay, yeah. I'm constantly thinking to myself, hey, do this, do that, do this, do that, because like a lot of things can be done kind of quickly. Remember when I said just finish the hand? Because I feel pressure from the quota that I set out for myself, which is actually a good thing. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to really buckle down. And I do have a good chunk of time, so save will do. Octavia should go to sleep. Damn, 17 viewers. Look at you go. Yeah. Thanks to the raid of light. His eyes are gonna be gold, and I believe that's what the commissioner wanted, like a golden glow, maybe like a trail or something. Oh, wait a minute, I fucked that up. So the eyebrows are like this way, not here. Damn, son. So yeah, this is the type of coloring I want to try. First you fill in the colors, or first you do the drawing in black and white. Fill in the colors underneath, and then you create an overlay. So the overlay does this. It kind of adds colors to the line, so you have more saturation, I guess. Depends on the style that you're gonna go for, whether or not you're gonna do this. I don't need that much, so maybe if I double up this, throw it on top, and fuck, bright. What if I lower it? Maybe glow dodge. Yeah, so basically it's gonna become a game of playing around with the layers. For this layer, maybe I will cut out sections that aren't supposed to be bright. So, like areas that are in shadow. Alright, this is already screwed up with the with that layer. I guess that's where the overpaint will come into play. But yeah, that's something to figure out a little bit later. Because I still need to actually do the colors for the sword and all that stuff, and then finish drawing the arm over there. But yeah, the next time this is on stream will probably be really small finishing details, if at all. Maybe I'll actually have it done on time. Either way, I'm not gonna rate anyone because I'm tired. So thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye bye. Good night. Bye bye, no theatrics. Night night.